Happy Friday, everyone. We're going to get going here in just a moment. Good morning, Maddie Live. How are you? I'm trying to organize some tabs in a different window. Let me, whoa. Did not mean to scale that. Cancel. Here we go. Let's get going. So, where were we? You love Godot. Awesome. That's cool. First things first, I released 0.20 yesterday. However, there's a bug in this code right here. So we're going to fix this. And first step, I think there's a way to actually do this such that we'll be able to detect it at runtime or at compile time. That the README has a bug in it. But I don't remember what the crate is. Let's give it a search. Rust. Let me. Now, we're going to be doing some fuzzing right after this, but I just wanted to fix this real quick. What is that crate? Let's go to crates.io. README. Cargo sync README. Well, what is this? Oh, interesting. Generate a markdown section in your README based on your Rust documentation. That's handy. Because it's either that or the opposite way. Live.rs? Come on, where is it? Markdown, compile, MD book. Oh, Skeptic, there it is. Skeptic. We're gonna use Skeptic. Sure, let's just copy this. Morning, Zenocron. We're going to fix this real quick. And then we need our build.rs. Technically, it defaults to that. We do not have to do that. However, we do need a build.rs file. Let's... starting screen. Oh, holy jeez. Thank you, Santa Claus. That's helpful. That's really helpful. Cargo check. All right, so I just added skeptic.
Always wanted this kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I now know to a younger me.
How was your week?
Up at 23, filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath.
You got a pretty good week. Lots of coding. Lots of coding at work. Almost done with the build system update at work. All right. Cargo test. Lies. Oh, shoot.
So instead,
I added to the wrong one.
They say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine. But I'm not really sure I'm qualified to because I thought I'd know what to say.
Okay, so we do have it here, and cat cargo Tommel. Good. Okay, we did add it to the right one. Cargo test. And it's been the same for years without an evolution. Claim to be the next to do it without ever executing. I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive. Morning, Ramic. Time doesn't wait, so I'm just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a there we go. Okay, so we got that failed. Yes, has some fuzzing, but yeah, I'm gonna comment out the fuzz one.
And honestly, I'm terrified that I'ma die and be forgotten.
Source lib.
If I go out, I don't know if there's a lot who'd miss me. Hopefully I'll really have.
Let's ignore this one for now.
So at least I'll have a body beside mine to be rotting with me. My mind has been making all these obstacles. Some days I wake up and I feel like I'm unstoppable, and then the next day it feel like it's all impossible. The world is at my fingers, but there's nowhere else I want to go. And last night I finally hit my limit. Liquor in my system, but never had clearer vision. Punching walls and throwing keys.
Dog test. Okay, it does not seem like the it's actually worked, and I'm gonna fast forward this one. It's too. I like this song, but it's just too much. Finally.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing.
Fine, in the package section, let's do that. That test should have failed in the readme.md file. A skeptic. All right, let's do this. This, what was it? Skeptic? So I'm not seeing like temp files, anything like that. Cargo test. Oh, there we go. Readme section word wrap for variable width. Line 26. Alright. Well, this should at least keep me from having code that fails in the readme. But it doesn't seem like it's correct. I thought one of these would actually work. Expected item. All right. I know that one up there doesn't work. This one here should work. So why did it fail? Expected item. Line 6. Alright, well I know it's supposed to happen. It's supposed to have a measure here. That's supposed to be there. And then instead of passing in font face, we pass in a reference to measure. Oh wow, your week was a 10.6 out of 10. Well, that's awesome.
I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet. Am I the one that drives you out and just can't compete? Oh, darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you.
No run. Should panic. Skeptic templates. We're not using a template. I think I have them both decorated as rust. Expected item, found keyword let. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a little unsettling because I think this actually works. Oh. I don't have a main in here. I've got these. Well, these could be inside of a main. So if this drops this inside of a main, these would... That's a valid import. And it was complaining about this line, right? In which case... Huh. Oh, line 7 now. Really, line 7? Oh, this is on the font data. So right there. Do I have... Am I doing something wrong in terms of... Yeah, I don't want a template. Oh, interesting. If you don't need advanced features, we just need to test markdown content.com. It might be better for you. Interesting. Well, wrong project. There we go. Say this here should work. If I copy that and we go into lib, we just put it into some other test. This should work. Well, great here. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Being crate versus not. I guess more accurately, this should be in test / Oops, it's not in the buffer anymore. Oh, okay, that's needed. That should work now. Okay, yeah, that built just fine. Is it because that was wrong? That I highly doubt. Yeah, okay, so Skeptic is still failing. Line 6. I have no idea why this is failing. The test itself works. Anyhow. Goodbye, Skeptic. Build. Oops. Stop it. Alright, come on, close the buffer. Close them all. Alright, so this we're going to reset. Yeah, that one goes away. This change is good. I don't want to do the fuzz stuff yet, and this change we're going to ignore for now. What? Ooh, Java wants to update. Maybe later.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time.
No, I don't want either of these.
Maybe I was looking for a lifeline.
Just that. Commit.
Someone to hold on to.
Fixing.
Thought was true, so tell the truth.
Alright.
But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone.
Remove pause, remove tests.
Something better came along. But I can't let you go.
Well, sadly, I didn't want to remove. What? Oh, SLS, yes.
But I can't let you go.
Oh well.
Maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along. Maybe I was wrong for the first time.
Let me check on something real quick.
And maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end. And every single thing might fall apart.
I deleted the wrong file.
But I can't let you go.
Give me a moment.
And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. Maybe you found
Have we done much with WASM? A little bit, not much though.
something better came along, but I can't let you go.
Ah, yes. That directory restored. Sorry, restoring something from backup. There we go. Now fuzz is back. Okay.
Love you better, 'cause you're all I know. Oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated. I'm my own safe
Fuzz, we're gonna ignore.
and it's
This one, delete. Okay.
and I'm stuck in between.
Or a check.
What do you know and what
Looks good. Cargo test.
so unsteady, baby. Tell me, and you see right through me, but you still know what I need.
Okay.
Are we so
Let's do a release for this.
unsteady?
Fuzz. It's lib. Stash. Status.
Like a single flame, maybe light the
One more time.
way. We don't need to think
Good.
about
And
who
cargo
we
log.
blame.
Oh, get log. Oh my goodness.
Complicated. Promises
Okay. Yep.
we
And that's in there. Great.
and I hate that you
Cargo release.
all I need.
Patch dash N.
I'm stuck in between.
Okay. That should work. Ooh, I forgot one thing.
Are we so unsteady, baby? Tell me, and you see right through me, but you still know what I need.
Fixed.
Are we so unsteady? Tell me. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
There we go. Okay. Done. Cargo release. Patch. Oh, uncommitted changes detected. Get status. Really? Alright, then we'll get into the fuzzing. I just needed to correct that before we went too far. I don't like having like the first example for the crate not compile. It's just horrible. There we go. Move dot/fuzz to here. Okay. Make sure everything's pushed and up to date. Awesome. Split the window here. Cargo run. Astrology.
over you. I need to let go. I still wish you the
Okay.
best for tomorrow.
Now we're gonna get into the fuzzing.
What I felt is totally
Now,
different from each other. This illusion
what was I using? I was using the cargo fuzz. Let's see.
since I could hold my head
201, great.
now I know I can't take it anymore.
I think it's this one. So I installed cargo fuzz. I used cargo fuzz init and created a sub project, or basically a child of this repo. What I found here, it's not in here yet. Get stash up. There we go. I ran the fuzzer and it said that we had data here that causes this to crash. And as an example, let's create another fuzz. Fuzz result. Let's close that. CD fuzz. So we have artifacts. We've got a couple different things in here. We take a peek at the cargo.toml file. Automatically generated. Dependencies. It's referring to TTF word wrap, which is in the parent there. Prevent this from interfering with workspace. Interesting. And then we have some bin stuff. Now, I mean, fuzz target 1, that just kind of came with it. Now, if we go and look at the fuzz targets, you can see we have fuzz target 1. And we really only have 2 entry points, so let's rename this from fuzz target 1 to maybe fuzz wrap or something like that. Fuzz target 1. I mean, why don't we just call it wrap? RS. Then I'm going to copy that. To positions. The big difference here is that instead of calling wrap, we'll get into what this code is doing. I'm just, you know what? Let's not do that yet. Now at the bottom here we have wrap. Oops. Oh, not T-wrap. Okay. Now we can say cargo fuzz, but it's not there yet. We have to tell it which one we want to do. Cargo fuzz, run wrap. Now this will go through it and it'll fuzz a bit of code until it finds something that causes it to panic. I forgot, I upgraded. With this fuzzer, you actually have to use nightly. So I think I updated nightly recently. Oh, that and 2.0 alpha. Yeah, that got updated. So it's got to recompile everything.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know
It's taking its sweet time.
I'm almost there.
This shouldn't take long though.
I'm barely breathing. I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces.
It is chilly.
There's no more to break. Don't wake
There we go. So now it's iterating, trying to create something that's going to cause it to crash. There, found one. Now, if we look at the output here, it has a base64 version of the output. It also has the actual bytes, which is great for us. Get a couple of these.
inside my head.
Now to set up the fuzzing, look at that next. So first, this has to be a valid UTF-8 string, because I'm guarding our code. Let's see this. Just a minute. Oh, too many brackets. There we go. So let's go look and see what is wrap doing in our fuzz target. You can see that each iteration it loads up the font, creates a measure. This is pretty much taken exactly from the README, which is how I knew it failed, because I went and copy and pasted the README. So I make sure that this is a valid UTF-8 sequence, and then we call wrap on the sequence. And wrap is from our code. And we collect it into a string. And this is causing it to crash. So let's go ahead and fix the fuzzing. Go back to lib. I'm going to tell this one to be ignored. Because if this one here, this should fail. If we fix this one and the other one isn't fixed, then we'll keep the other one. Otherwise, we'll just keep this one. And we'll run the fuzzer again and see if it can crash it. Okay. So it's panicking at line 68. 68. Interesting. So token start and token end are not valid at this point. Let's do a little debug on token. What are we getting here? Okay, run the last one. Display width. That's fine. Okay, sorry, this is the display width. The start and the end token. Said the end was out of bounds? That's interesting. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Fuzz data dot length. I don't feel like counting them. 18, and it's saying the end is 21. Fancy. How would we get to 21 for this? I mean, it looks like it's a couple of What is character 10 anyways? We got 10, 10, 13, 10. Just grab one here. Not too picky. Oh, I'm pickier than that. Which one's 10? What's the name for it? Line feed. I mean, is line feed? Here's character turn. Here's line feed. /R/N. That seems okay. So we have 2 new lines. 13, which is a character turn. Interesting. And then it's followed by character 91. Which is that left bracket, opening bracket, followed by 19. Sorry, 119. Wrong way. Yes, just W's. Well, that's an interesting sequence. And if we look here, we should be able to take this output. Oh, hold on. We're in here. The test output has the whole thing. Let's just copy paste this. I want to make sure. We've got a couple of new lines. /N/N/R/N. Yeah, that should be it. I want to see if this makes any difference. I would not expect it to. Good. All right. So much easier to look at that way. Wait, is it the width? Like how? Where does this go wrong? I'm not sure where this would fail. I mean, we're okay. Let's gonna backtrack this. It's crashing at 61, so 61 in line, 69. Yeah, there's 69. Where does token come from? So it's either optional or required. And which token was it? This was, starts at 4, ends at 21. 4 to 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here. So here's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many characters are there? 14?
just get up, restart. I'll do it again and again. I need you. Are you listening?
Huh.
To the words that tear us apart. I need you. Keep forgetting that we're all
I don't know if this one is the option. I mean, it must be the required one because those are required characters. They're not spaces. So it's coming from the required side. And what else do we know about this? But there's nothing that follows it because there's a none. So it's really the start. Okay, start to none. I mean, maybe there's a problem with white space? Okay, let's add some more tests. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna go into white space. This one deals with splitting up the text. But we do this slightly different. So we do need measure, text, and then we create an iterator. There. Now the first thing that we should get is going to be something empty, because we have nothing there. Nothing there. How many new lines? We have 3 new lines. Oh. These actually point to /n, /n, /r/n, followed by, it should be followed by this sequence. We're going to have 3 new lines and a required. Oh, and then it should have ended. I'm going to check on some things. Okay, yeah, this one, we should have had that end. That should have ended when it was done. I forgot to cap these. Let's test the file. Oh, read font. Right, the font is in create read font from here. Test the file. Make sure all those other changes are correct. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's fine here. And between the white space and that other iterator, there's only a couple layers. There's a back to lib. So wrap, in this case, is a white space word wrap. That means that we go through a couple of these layers, and we just looked at, we added the test here. So it's either partial tokens, new lines, or lines. I mean, it might be partial tokens. Let's try partial. Again, this is going to be slightly different. And we have our text and then partial test. What was our word wrap size on that? 20,000. Okay, so we're selling 20,000. And really, we just care for next in this case. That should give us a new line. Yep. And this will happen 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Because we have 3 new lines. And then it should not be a new line, so we're going to let that fail there. Okay, that failed. Is new line on 314. As expected. Okay.
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something and need
And this I'm expecting to fail.
two hearts beating as one.
Yes, okay.
Stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world and scatter.
And if we go back to white space forward wrap, this one was okay. This one failed. So I think we found the place where it's breaking. Let's go back into white space and remove that extra test. That doesn't matter. This one here in white space is not needed, so it's not the culprit. Also in lib, we've found where it's happening. Okay. So when we get that last token, it's giving us a partial. That is not correct. Why would it do that? That is a fantastic question. Okay, I'm going to set a marker here. There we go. And if you guys have questions, Rust questions, etc., let me know. I mean, I'm just trying to improve this crate, but I'd love for there to be more Rust coders out there. This is a funny test. I'm surprised that our other tests didn't cover this. Like this one. Why does this one not fail? Do I need 2 new lines for this one to fail? Does this one fail? No, that's okay. 3? Morning, Maddie Live. This thing is still working. New line, new line. I'm trying to break it by mutating this other one. Is it that? Is it the length of this text? This is so weird. Oh, that, and I'm only doing a peak on this. Ah, no wonder.
Did I do too much? Did I push you away? I was in a rush, I'm sorry.
Okay, so what happens here? When we call next, I have an option on self called partial. Now, we consume what is inside of that option by taking that, and if it's a none, we try to get another one. If we already had a partial keys. We should go through here, but I'm not expecting us to come through there. Let's add debug on that so we can see what's happening when we call next. Partial take, none, 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 none. Great, okay. That pretty much expected. And then we have our tokens here. Let's clean that up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong one.
I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time before it flies away? Can I hold?
Alright, so we had a new line starting at 0, ending at 1 with no display width. That's fine. New lines don't have a display width. Then 1, 2, and then 2, 4, right? Because that one has 2 characters. Then 4, 18. That seems fine. And the display width is just over 20,000. Ooh, there's a clue. So we tried to subdivide this and tried to split it. At least I'd expected to try to split it. So when it comes in here for that last one, all right, let's go into process partial. We get the kind of the token it's going to be required for this last one. It's not a new line. And in this case, yes, the display width should be larger than the max width. And we split it. Let's just debug these 2 elements. That's the last one again, last test we ran. Ah, I did it again, slash it, okay. So we have 2 elements. Oh. Interesting, 4 to 21, and then 21 to 18. Well, that's not gonna work. What? Is this bug really in token split? Because this doesn't look right. I mean, end here should be higher than start. Okay. In that case, the bug is really in split at. Where is it? That's in token. Let's take a version of this. Go into token. Buzz 1. Alright, so we have that. We're measuring. The token measure, good, good. Let's try to keep this in the same order. We're going to split at 20,000. This goes away. And this should crash. Let's see, does this crash?
Pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine
Okay.
dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good, though you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know I'm tripping.
Means there's one W left over.
It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is
Was that a capital W?
that you need me to. My love, 'cause you're golden.
Oh. That worked. Why did that work?
'Cause you're golden.
Interesting that that works, but this one doesn't.
Take one word
Because it's essentially doing this, where it gets a series of new lines,
in love.
and we might, okay, let's see if we can simplify this. Test
Stay
nearest, test nearest.
safe for safe.
Okay, that fails. And if we remove a couple of the new lines, it still fails. Perfect.
It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then
Oh
I
wait,
could be
is it failing just because there are no new lines now? Yeah.
me too, my love. 'Cause you're golden.
Somehow the new lines are interfering with this?
'Cause you're golden.
See, there it panics. Oh, that is so strange. How many new lines do we need? One, maybe? Huh. Ah, we need the /r/n. That's a great hint. Okay. Well, tokens appears fine. It's not in split at. Where was our debug? Did we have a debug in here? Process partial. Came in here. Oh, it was these. See, those tokens are just passed through. We're not modifying the end on any of these. So what should happen here? No, not. Wrong test again. Two 17, 17 to 16. Oh, that is fancy. How in the world does that happen?
It's not time I see your face and I hear her say, hello, my
17 is out of bounds.
remember who you
On this new line, that
cause you got love in your
we have 1, 2,
you're still my chosen one. So you can
or 1,
understand one day
2, 3, 4.
understand. So hear me out. I won't go. No goodbyes, no goodbyes. Just hellos. And when you cry, I will cry. And when you smile, I will smile. And next time that I look in your
That is so strange.
we'll have wings and we'll fly. Just like the morning sun, you keep on rising till the sky knows your name, and you're still my chosen one. Remember who you are. No, you're not perfect, but you're not your mistake.
And what is token? What are we splitting?
How is the bad, even though you're a mistake? Remember how I'd say,
We're splitting a token that goes from 2 to 16.
you always knew you could be.
All right. Maybe the key, maybe the bug is still in split token, but our start and end weren't correct. All right. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, can I can do it in here. Great. Yank. Token. Put that back. Okay. /r/n. Now this token is not from the beginning, but it's from 2 16. Why? Wait. Oh shoot! This isn't a good Go back in here. Let's capture that again. This piece up here. We'll capture this. Let's go back into partial token. Nope, back into token. We're just going to use that. We don't need to measure it. We already did. Text and token. And then we ask our token to split at 20,000. Given that it's too large, it should be fine. 14, 15, 16. Good. Okay. Actually, we got this test in the right place. Let's go back to partial tokens. Get rid of some of these. And get rid of this. That's true. I didn't do any of these tests like this. This is a good one. Now, Why is this failing? We're cloning head and tail. Let's see. So this might be... We have 2 and 16. When we come through, what are we expecting to see? It's going to check to see if the display width of this token is within that range and just return it outright. That's fine. Or if it's empty. Yeah. Now if the display width is larger, then we're going to come through here and do a little bit more work. We have to measure some characters. I'm going to find any characters that fit in the display. That's fine. This is, let's say you were saying, oh, give me 500 EMs of the character W. It says W doesn't fit in 500 EMs. Go away. So it returns nothing at the beginning and something as the tail, the rest of the W. Now, here we end up cloning self twice. I think that the bug's in here. We're saying that the end of the first token is whatever its start is, plus index. Did index get incremented once too many? Because we're working on chars here, and char might be more than 1 byte, so we have to ask it how many bytes is this. I'm going to debug index. I want to see this increment along with the CHs. Here, let's put them in 1 so we don't get multiple lines. Oops, I did it again. Learning a new trick in VIM. Alright. Oh, it's starting at the wrong spot. There's your problem. It's starting at /r/n. It's starting at 0. Index should start at self.start. Try again.
Waking up inside my bed, looking around at all I have. The only thing missing is what I want.
No.
Wipe my eyes and make my bed, brush my teeth and fix
Okay.
my wash my
CH should not be /r.
When to be and me
That's what I'm trying to fix here.
I've walked so many miles.
I did the wrong one, didn't I?
I forgot the world
Shouldn't be there. Chars.
if I could just look up.
Shouldn't be text.chars. It should be text.
I know my grandpa's proud. I am
Self dot start dot self dot end
but I'm the man inside my house.
0.
I think I'm stronger than
There we go. So we wanted to use a slice, not text that's being passed in, because that's always going to give us the wrong size.
dying to find it when I open my eyes. I know it's there, maybe I'm
All right.
wasting my time. But
Test the suite. Everything passes. Fantastic. Okay, let's do another fuzz. Let's fuzz it again. That's too happy. I don't know. It's too happy. It's Friday, and that music's just too happy. CD fuzz. Oh, I was in fuzz. Cargo. Fuzz. Not fuss. Run. Wrap. Alright, hit us again, Fuzzer. Hit us again. Oh, and let's remove the debugging. Up there and there. It'll run faster if it's not printing stuff out. I was being sarcastic, Maddie. I was being sarcastic. Maybe we should do the fuzzer in a different term. PTF word wrap. Fuzz. Cargo. Fuzz. Run. Wrap. Okay. Buzzers are great for finding bugs like that, especially if your code works like this code does. It just takes an input, right? This is going to take a while. I think the from UTF-8 is actually protecting us from quite a bit of garbage, because it has to produce, it basically has to fuzz into actual valid UTF-8 strings. Alright, I'm going to let that go. I don't think it's going to find anything else. I think it's found the last bug, the last one ever. Oh, let's get the positions. There's a block of code that it's not testing at the moment. Hey, Sarcastic Dante. Fuzz position. Now this one is very similar. We want to get a vector of position, call it positions. You know what? Let's. Why am I even creating? Like, okay, yes, I copied this out of the documentation. Let's clean this up a little bit. We don't need those. It's really just this here. I mean, we're basically fuzzing Mary Had a Little Lamb every time. gonna start this over again. Yeah, it should be more like this. Now let's go into position. Let's get rid of that. Wrap with positions. Word wrap. Collect. Oops. And collect into a series of that. Alright. I bet we could actually run this faster if it wasn't having to do this every time. We could add a dev dependency of the owned TTF parser. But I think it's going fast enough. And this window, we will do a cargo fuzz run position. No bin target name position. What is it called? Oh, it's plural. Positions. Yes, we need this. One more time. Come on, with feeling. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that saying up there? Oh, it's just loading some stuff. Alright, let this go. I was surprised at how quickly it found the first one. Found the first one so quick. I have a feeling that we've actually got this.
Heaven knows where this went wrong, telling me to just move on, holding on to regrets we made.
All right.
Now it's time to walk away. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are.
I think we got it.
Don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are.
It's done, what, 1 million different iterations? Alright. This one's good. Let's have this one do positions. So over here I want to just get the bug fix out. Get status. Foreground, same. We have everything saved. Looks like it. Oh, what's this?
Far away from everything, it's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize, we don't need to justify. What you need ain't hard to find, but you won't find it there. Oh,
yeah, that's good.
don't know my scars,
Oh, we have this still in lib. That should not be there any longer. We figured that out. Guessing that was the same issue as before. We could check it. So let's check that. This though, this is a good check, good test. Keep that. White space, yes. Just improved some of these. Right, let's commit this. All right. Wrong directory. Uh-oh. I've broken it. But wah-wah. Probably the last one. This one?
I'm looking towards you, and now the battle is won. You hold on to something and need and want. Two hearts beating as one. It's stronger now than ever. Help me take on the world. It's
No, still there.
aren't you tired of living on the outside?
Oh, no such process.
Don't you want to live without hindsight?
This?
'Cause our future looks so bright now. So don't you ever let go.
Still seems like there's a process there. All right. Yeah, I killed the wrong one. All right. Let's see. This one should, I think this should have been fixed for the last one. See a couple new lines in there. That's nearest. Now let's close terminal 4. Okay, yeah, so we fixed this bug already. We can get rid of that. It's the same bug. I'm satisfied just getting this bug fix in. Getting on with the game. You know what, let's close that, get status. Oh, you know, we have to change log it again. Using a fuzzer, guzzer, buzzer.
Help me see
Is that the right file? It's token. Was it split token? Split at. Split at.
but I don't know where to go. I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you?
Buzzer found a bug in.
Made it all the way through, but
There we go.
blinded by you, by you.
That is. Cargo update. Anything that we should be using? Get status. Nope, all clean. Cargo. A little patch version here. Yes. All right, and our fuzzer is still running. Still going. Burn, baby, burn.
I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded
Oh, we might be able to. We might be able to use some other sort of interesting bits with a fuzzer. Because right now everything's at 20,000. It's kind of in a reasonable state. I mean, there might be some other bugs where the max width is different than 20,000. We try to improve on that real quick. We could take the first character as a seed and use that seed to measure at a certain size. That's possible. What's a random crate? Fast random. Morning, classy cat. How are you? I want to random that that is predictable and not crypto secure. Ah, fast ran. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Solid as usual, waking up 30 seconds before stream. That's right. Pull the laptop over, adjust your pillow. All right, we're gonna use this. Ooh. So we're going to do this, but only for this crate. Improve our fuzzing. We want to fuzz more stuff. This in particular. But we need a seed, and the seed we're going to use maybe the first 4 bytes. I mean, if there are 4 bytes. What sort of API do we have here? Documentation, API reference. what can we use for a seed? A U64. Okay. And we can create a standard.rs U64. Because we want to take and build a U64 from a series of bytes. I don't really care, from bytes, big endian bytes is fine. So we'll need this and we'll have to pad it, just in case there aren't 8 bytes. Alright. Let's seed equals, well, we need to know how long that is. And maybe create a vector. Formatter, there's padding there. Okay, let's say that we wanted a series of bytes, U8s. We want 8 of them. So we're going to collect data.iter. So we'll take that iterator. We will chain a repeating iterator onto it, maybe with just zeros. What is it, standard iter repeat? For the functions, repeat. And let's see, we give it an element, this is going to be 0. We will take 8. Alright. Just want to see, does this compile? Okay. Expected integer found borrowed U8. Oh, do I need to say that? Oops, wrong window. Do I need to say that this is a U8? One more time. Found a borrowed U8. Okay, let's clone that then. Copied. And they're just U8s. Expected array, found, take. Take 8. Oh, do I need to say collect? That's right. Okay. How about a vector of U8s then? Yeah, that looks like it's going to work. Yep, kill that. So now we have our seed. Coming back to our seed here. Let's go back. Searching the wrong one. Alright, oh, but we need to... Okay. Is there a... Let's go to vector. as mutable slice. Because this seed, it doesn't want a slice, does it? It wants a, well, the U64 wants a byte array. As chunks, as pointer. Black screen? Oh, really? I apologize. Thank you. There we go. Ta-da. I really appreciate when people actually let me know that something's not showing up. So yeah, here's this. Partition to ASCII to vector in. I mean, basically, I want this to go into that array so that we can feed it into here. Array. Try from. Okay, so we do a try from on this. Seed vector. Seed is going to be I guess we have to have it. It has to be. Oh. Sorry. So we have. I want this to be a type. It's just an array that has 8 of these elements. And how do we set this up? Add slice, borrow, try from. I mean, do I put this on the right side too? 8. I mean, really, this is just... Does that even work? Not a value. Oh. Now it's a value. Method not found. All right, what's another way we can do this? Let's look at slice for a minute. Standard size, slice, primitive type. Come on.
Nobody believed in me. I always had myself. Wherever you see.
I mean, we could copy. I just don't want to copy it.
I never had much help.
All right, fine. We're gonna copy it.
Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy time, but I'm thankful you're in my life.
Okay, well, let's make that mutable. It's full of zeros. We're just gonna copy stuff over it, which means arguably we didn't have to do the repeat, or the copy, or the collect here. Because we could just do, let's see, data, copy it, iter.take, for each, and we also want this enumerated, or we could just fold. We could fold. Let's just enumerate. Index and n. All right, I think we have to wrap that in braces. Get those in the right order. Good. Okay. So now we have our seed. Nearly. We nearly have our seed. That seed equals U64 from seed. Now we should be able to then use FastRand to do the rest. So I want some number that has a reasonable width. I mean, we could just get like a random U64 or something, I guess. U32, let's see. U16 we go to 64K. 32, we're talking 4 billion, right? Okay. Fast underscore, no, fast rand, seed. Now this returns what? Initialize the thread local generator of this given seed. I see. Otherwise, this one initialize this generator of the given seed. I don't know, what's a decent width? From like 0 to a million? 298. 298. You're answering the question. What's a reasonable? Yes. 0 to like a million. Or just everything. Let's just say, okay, just whatever, just make it happen. Although I would rather have RNG. Let's just create a RNG new, or RNG with seed, there we go. There we go. That's right. What's that? XKCD random? Yeah, this one's great. Alright, so now we'll have a random width. Let's see, does this work? Uh-oh. Oh. That's rand dot. The trait is not implemented for U64. What? No. U64. We looked that up. Oh, from Big Indian Bytes. Okay, yes. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Well, let this go for a bit. I don't think it's going to find anything, but it's worth a shot. Okay. Now we're going to try to use that crate we just published. So this is in the game. This is our game area. Say cargo jack. What did that say? Oh, I see. All right, sarcastic Dante. You take care. Yeah, I think we're done with the fuzzing, but we found one issue, and that was it. So now we're trying a little bit more. Now we're going to get this, the fonts actually displaying in the game. Okay. Most of, update. Just want to update to the latest nightly. Alright, then we'll give this a build and continue. Yeah, we've tossed quite a bit at it so far. Just gonna let it run, see if it finds anything. Give it a couple days. Okay, good. This is almost done. I'm gonna pour some tea, actually. because it's cold in here. Okay. If I remember correctly, after pouring the hot tea, we go to the next segment of the show, which is burning our mouths on hot tea. Ergo. Check. Let's give that a check, then we'll give it a build. Actually. Want 022 now. There we go. It's patched. Where is it patched? It should be in the top level. Ah, there. Okay. Much better. Yes. Where's the fuzzer?
I know that I have been selfish. Maybe I've been so helpless. You and I will never be the same.
Yeah, it should be warming up the room all on its own, huh?
Moving quickly,
The room is 53 degrees. A wee bit chilly.
washed away. Would you hold my hand again? And I miss you. And I wonder, will I do it again? And I miss you. And I wonder, will I do it again?
Alright, so happy Friday, Dactyla. We are finally back to the part where we are going to be using that crate that we just made, that TTF word wrap crate, to measure and lay out glyphs in the game. GD native bindings is the slowest part of this whole thing. It's huge. It's really, really big. All right. Check on one other thing. I forgot. Come on, bindings, you can do it. That and it's the machine usually goes faster than this, and this isn't helping much. But
I miss you.
I wonder if there's a way to tell the fuzzer that it was producing better tokens or not. Where's our fuzzer docs? Let's go to the fuzz book. Structure aware fuzzing. Well, that's neat. Huh. What's AFL? Alright, we did this, did that section. It's cool that you can fuzz things like colors or other values. I'm just wondering, is it possible to fuzz strings? I want random strings. Now let's go back. Where's the repository? There we go. Issues. String. 5 closed. Oh well. Modify your corpus of input files. That's neat. Alright, well, let's see if we can get these glyphs rendering. It's been a while, man. Go into control. Go to Rust. Ergo. Watch -X build. We want this watch to be going all the time so that we can reload things in Godot. Close those two. Actually, 093, good with that. Here's our text control. Okay. Got render state, layout, and some things that you can set in the in the Godot UI. What we want to do from here is to use the new thing and start to wrap and position the glyphs. So here, get our measurer, white space word wrap. We give it a width. This width here is huge, but technically that's in EMs. So get our positions. Then we pass the positions to layout and render state, or the render state and the positions to the layout function. So let's go and look at the layout function. Nothing's still going. Here's layout and our to-do. Now, what is this multi-line layout thing? Has a width. And it's got, let's see, we're passing in render state to the positions and then this. So we're going to iterate over the positions, and then for every glyph and position, we're going to tell render state to place it somewhere, to place that glyph somewhere. Well, let's see. What is in render state? Render state dot. It's taking a while. It's still indexing. Holy cow. Come on. All right. There we go. We can set character translation. We'll give it the position dot ch. The index. What do we have to remember which index this is? And then the translation. I don't really want to remember what index it is. So I'd rather just set a sequence of these. Have it to keep track of them. All right, well. I don't know, chars. This is going to be a hash map. What it'll a hash map of char to whatever the type this wants, a use size. And then each time we come through here, we'll grab the entry or 0. Let index equals chars dot entries ch. We should have a end modify on this. Import hash map, there we go. And modify. There's our entry. And we'll say what's pointing to the entry plus equals 1. Or default. Okay. I expect this first to give us a 0, and then each time we come through and ask for it again, we're going to modify, add a single, increment it by 1. Alright, and then we need to know what the transform is, the translation. What is that, a vector 3D? Okay. Vector 3. Vector 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Now this comes from GD native, yes. We have the X, Y, and Z. See, Y is up, down, X is left, right. So in this case, our X is going to be position dot what? Offset? The Y, I'm just going to say 0 for now. And Z is 0. Alright. This might actually work. Well, not multiple lines yet, but might set them out horizontally. Could do this. Oh, as an F32, as F. It needs to be mutable, and line is not being used yet. That's fine. We'll leave the rest.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night.
Good, okay.
Walking these streets, it's amazing midnight. Been talking to you.
Let's start off Godot.
Those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me.
There we go.
It's a mystery.
Now it's going to be black. I didn't set up Godot yet, so give me a moment.
It's a miracle day.
Uh-oh. Segmentation fault. Oh, lovely. Okay.
It's a miracle day.
Yeah, it was in the library. It tried to... And TTF parser read bytes. Wow. Okay. I think it's that factory. Is it Rust factories?
You say
Yeah.
it's all
Okay.
my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right.
Maybe we'll get the actual whole thing here. So oh, wow. Nope.
It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle.
That's surprising.
It's a miracle day.
Let's see. What is the actual error? Bad access. Kern protection failure. Wow. Okay. I wonder why. Like, which... Okay, so we are calling split at. I can see in the stack trays. Unfortunately, I can't share that at the moment. Oh, here, I can copy and paste it. All right, so you can see process partial, call split at, measure, get the glyph index, and this is inside of TTF parser, read bytes. Uh-oh. So we must be giving it something bad to chew on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there, but back here, I'm gonna comment out, let's say this code. I want to see if this fixes it. Maybe I just blew the stack out with the position iterator. When I see just stack after stack frame of the position iterator. Okay, let's go back here. No. We'll leave that alone. This is recursive, isn't it? Yeah, we call self.next. Womp womp. Alright. I don't know what text this was given because we gave this a really long chunk of text. It was fine. OBS, okay. Godot. There we go. So it loaded. You see we have some buttons and stuff like that. Here's our keypad. Let's go into keypad. Turn the rest of these on. Okay. The width on the background is a little wide. It shouldn't be that wide. Oh, interesting. We have a glyph showing up. Let's see, it's 6.5. There we go. All right. Let's go into the screen, because this is where we've been working. Why do we have the letter Y showing up? Oh, it's got a funny character. It's got a Y with a hat thing. Let me see if I can cut that out of there. Go over here. Just to test. One glyph. One fancy glyph. Okay, well it's not all that interested. Like, whatever. Give me a Y. Did it actually strip that out, or is my terminal just not displaying it correctly? Oh. Okay. It's saying that the next piece isn't none. Let's just toss something in here. Let's see. Should say it doesn't match A because it's a Y. What? Okay. So I happen to have the one character in Godot that repeats forever. Let me guess, if I do this again. That's great. So, yes, that's why, because we have a bug. Our fuzzer didn't find it yet. It's that one character that it can't handle. Well, whatever this byte sequence is. Okay. I was not expecting that. Let's. Okay. Where does this go wrong? It's a single character. What is white space doing with this? Hold on, let me copy that. Copy. Okay. Let's see what tokens we get out of it. Hey, Bunnery. Oh, good question. Good question. Let's make sure it's plugged in. Oh no, we're calling next. Position's not next each time. So it should be going beyond Y, but it's returning Y every single time. So it's not incrementing. So let's figure out what the tokenizer here is doing with it. We'll give it this text. Oh, non-ASCII idents are not fully supported. Oh, that's testy. There we go. I mean, really, this should be just the Y again. That's what I'd expect, but who knows?
Turn back the time and let you know to come home.
So it's filling at 257 here. Wait, so this succeeded? Really? Okay, then that should be none. I don't know. Oh, wrong window. That worked. Wow. I want to debug this. Token. There we go. And it has to panic. Actually, it's not gonna show us. I want to see the output. Okay, so it's 3 bytes wide. The tokenizer handled it just fine. The fuzzer didn't find it yet after 2 million iterations. Because it's trying to make it crash. Because crashing is, you know, Stack Overflows. Well, this seems okay. Where are we in this? Oh, white space word wrap, wrong file. So when we call word wrap, yeah, we looked at the tokenized white space. This was that last test, was in there. First one was here at the end of lines, or rather positions, which is where it was failing. We could look at partial tokens next, or add new lines at. I mean, maybe it's a new line thing, or maybe. Okay, let's go back to lib. I don't know. Lines. Oh, where did we put that? Position, white space. Okay, this one's fine, isn't it? No. Oh, we were in position. That's right. So what we expect. How is it going to iterate over these things? Because we need a position for this one glyph, even though it's 3 characters. So the CH, what is the CH on this? But the white space tokenizer was fine. It must be in here that we're messing this up. It's coming in. We borrow that as mutable, that's fine. If we have that, it should be empty. So we'll come down here, the none. We'll get the next token. Okay, what is the next token? Oops. Dot DBG. There? No. Hey, JB Pratt, how are you? Okay, so we get a sum. It's the one token that we saw earlier that we expect to be there. Right. It's going to fall into here because it should be required. Was it required? Yes, required token as display width. It's rather thin. It comes in here and we set chars equal to that. What is chars at this point? I mean, it's an iterator, isn't it? Chars dot length. My love for you will never fade, baby. I will hold true. 2 worlds apart. How can I get to know you, babe? Why is this space so far? Yeah, that's just the iterator. Okay. Debug chars.clone dot iter. Sure, into iter. I don't care. It's cloned. Collect this into, let's say, a vector of U8s for me. Can you do that for me? And do we want to collect it into a vector of U8s or a vector of chars? I guess a vector of chars, really. Oh, we get 2. Huh. Okay. This is different. So we had 2 chars, and then when we get to the second char, which is also required. Why is that failing? I see. These are, oh, what do you call them? The glyphs when you have 2 of them next to each other and they do something fancy. I forget. So we actually have 2. Call replace, then we recurse. We call into next. We'll come in through here. We'll get the next char out. Let's debug this. Composite glyphs? See, it's like these at the I forget what they're called. It's not a. I mean, they are, I think, described as a composite glyph, but they are. It'll come to me later. Like Kitty supports it, Alacrity doesn't. Ligatures, yes, that's it. That's it. Ligatures. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, these are ligatures. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. This is interesting because when we break it into it, like when Chars iterates over it, it's not the correct iteration, right? This should have been one glyph. I wonder if there's a different iterator I need to use. Or is it Unicode? Truncate? No, not graph. Unicode segmentation. Alright, gonna copy this. We're gonna go to the playground. Okay, does that run? Alright, the quick. Oh, interesting. They have two spaces here on the right side. They have a bug in their, for example. No? Oh, there are two spaces there. There should be two. No, I don't want to save it. I just want to run it. Oh, I see. Here, yeah, they do have a bug in their docs then. Anyhow, let's grab that, our special character. This one. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of the rest of these. Huh. It's having trouble adding text to that line. Oh. This editor does not like this. S equals this. Run. Okay, so it does chunk it correctly. Test. Test. I don't even know what that character is. Okay, so it's able to group it correctly. So I have to use can't use charters. I have to use Unicode segmentation on this. But then, I mean, if this isn't a char, some of my other fundamental kind of assumptions have just gone out the window. All right, well, let's close this. I think I want graphemes. All right, let's see. What does graphemes do? Is extended. Okay. If is extended is true, the iterator is over the extended graphemes cluster. Otherwise, iterator is over the legacy grapheme cluster. UAX number 29 recommends extended grapheme cluster bounds for general processing. All right then. All right, let's use Unicode segmentation instead. This is unfortunate. I thought it was done. Because when I want to display this, I want it to be the correct Unicode sequence. I don't want to have to split them up. Now we're doing a little bit more than line breaking. Let's take a look at that though. Copy. Given an input text, locates line break opportunities or positions appropriate for wrapping lines when displaying text. Neat.
This whole place up, and you know
that might be helpful. Returns the line break property of this. Okay, let me pull this up on screen. That's interesting. Turns line break, property of the specified code point. Break class alphabetic, interesting. Line breaks. Runs an iterator over the line break opportunities. And split at save. This one I didn't understand. Assert. I don't like this assert. It doesn't explain to me what this is doing. Line breaks, save. This is pretty cool. I could definitely see using, not split at save, but break property. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so first we're gonna use the segment, the graphemes, and then we can ask this what the break property is for a grapheme. All right, okay, we'll start here. So using Unicode segmentation, how far into this do we need it? Alright, because we've got different levels here. If we just hit char width, have graphemes instead, that would work. But it does mean lifetime issues. Because to have a grapheme here, we're going to have slice. So if we go back into here, first thing we do is with char width, we'll get a char width iterator. That means chars. Nope, wrong one. This is what we're iterating over. Maybe we should call this grapheme width. Ooh. All right, here we go. Grapheme width. Grapheme. Now this is stir reference, which means that we need a lifetime here. Okay. Let's rename this. Write everything first. Okay. Make sure everything's written. We gotta rename these.
Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone.
And this is going to return what? Graphemes.
I wanna turn back.
Okay, so it returns a graphemes thing.
To come home.
That, oh, now we're gonna have to, hold on, let's not do that yet. Or go ahead. What's this called? Unicode segmentation. Hey, Binary 11010. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Graphemes. This will be a graphemes. Come on. We should be able to import that, shouldn't we? It's graphemes. We'll get there. Okay, good.
There are angels on our shoulders and devils between our knees. And I swear not to be a victim to the way we're supposed to
Method with grapheme with is not a member trait of with grapheme. Oh. Ooh, too far.
I wish there were still people in this world with eyes that still could see.
Man, I appreciate it. Yeah, good Rust. Man, I've been practicing Rust for like a year and a half now. A little bit every day.
I know you think nobody cares, but I do. It's the same things that we wanna believe, and you know you gotta.
With Rust, I think the just using it over and over and over again is the only way to really make progress with it. It's so deep.
And just like you, I want to know just where I stand amongst the throngs of
All right.
million masses, herded up and
Graphemes.
dressed like man, and I wish that they would stop
This should be
and
from
stare and wonder where they've been, but
Unicode segmentation graphemes.
I still think there's hope here in the
Do I have to restart?
I know you think nobody cares, but I do. It's the same things that we wanna believe, and you know you gotta get it back somehow.
Unresolved import.
You think it's time you find it's crazy, but we've gotta move past this. I don't remember making
I mean,
promises.
is that the same thing? Same difference?
But I can keep a promise like this.
Yeah, it's a hyphen.
Don't be scared now, I know it's cold, but I have been here before. I know how this might seem, but it will get better.
Yeah, I like this one.
Don't try to fight, we both know that what's here inside is right. I know you
The last place you look.
cares, but I do.
I wonder what other songs they have.
And I have all along, but you know you gotta get it back somehow. Don't you think it's time you find it's crazy?
All right, we're gonna
But we've gotta move past this.
write everything. Gonna quit all.
Promises
Order check. Yeah, I get that. I get that it's messed up. Okay, let's open lib.
This is how it always will be when no one's there. I swore I will, you know I will.
Okay, it looks like it understands it now. What? Oh, I need a semicolon.
I know you think nobody cares, but I do, I do.
Here, we're gonna play that album.
This is for you and all the
Upstar.
things that we've been through. I know you're wrong about
Here, well, let's go to the beginning of it. There we go. So now we need the graphemes. How do we get graphemes? S. S is the string, so we just call .graphemes on it. Okay. So that is actually on self.graphemes. True.
just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it.
That I want to see. How do they declare this? Trait, Unicode segmentation. Sure. We do it for stir. Okay. So maybe that's an error in mine. No, okay, I do this for stir as well. Huh. Anyhow. Oh, graphemes doesn't implement debug. Well. Fine. Missing lifetime specifier? Sure. Toss that on there. Alright, now we're going to continue to mess things up here. I'm going to move this. Gmove. Source. There we go. Come on, you should have that module. I didn't put it in the wrong spot, did I? That's the right spot. Grapheme with. Close it, open it again. Save it. Okay, now it's got it. Where to next? Ooh, mismatched types. Alright. So measure needs to measure graphemes as well. Actually it's a stir. The grapheme is really just a stir, isn't it? display width. Expected use. Oh yes, yes, because now these can be wider. I mean, maybe you have like a really huge grapheme. It just seems ridiculous. Okay. That file looks good. Where to next? Got a couple things here. White space, that's a good candidate. Line is really high level. Line break, still high level. Partial tokens, we need to get white space done first. Yeah, let's do white space next. Self.chars. Really, this is graphemes now, isn't it? Where do we use chars? Chars? Yeah, where T is an item with grapheme width. I mean, grapheme's here. It's a peakable T, where T is an iterate over grapheme width. I mean, I'd rather that be named like grapheme widths or something. Okay, what else do we have? So we get the grapheme width from the state. Now this state I don't think will work because state here, state, it's doing it from a char, when arguably we want it from something else. I am using COC, Conqueror of Completion. I'm in NeoVim, and it uses Rust Analyzer, and Rust Analyzer can do a ton of cool stuff, including renaming things like that. So I really want to know, is this a new line, is it white space, or is it other? The problem we're going to have here is that grapheme segmenter is going to double up the new lines. Maybe, hold on. How does it behave? Okay, we're going to take this again. Oh, we already have it. Great. Let's say we have /n/n/r/n. What are the graphemes? Sure. Oh, good. It does split them up perfectly. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that will work then. Now, how do we know? There were a bunch of those Unicode crates. So Unicode line break. Oh yeah, Captain's a bot here. Captain has all sorts of commands. So segmentation is what we're using. Determine displayed width, char and stir types according to the displayed width. That's going to depend on the font, isn't it? Oh, how many columns wide? That's okay. That's different. There was another one. Reverse Unicode reader. So many. Non-Unicode. Yeah, let's go back one. Let's sort this by how many have been used. What is XID? Huh. Fancy. Sort by all time, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we're basically doing this, but for taking into account the display width of the glyphs. All right. I mean, I kind of wanted to just say, hey, this is a grapheme. Use a grapheme type or something, but this one doesn't have it. And I understand why, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, they're just stirs. We're going to match S. And in the case where it's /r/n or /n, we're going to return state new line. Okay. Now, S if S dot is white space. In this case, we'll say state is white space. Otherwise, state other. I think I've got an error here. Oh, that's right. That's right. You have to do it that way. Okay, let's go back to Rust. Stir. So I know we can call chars off of that. It's char indices. Okay, that's fine. I think we just have to do the whole thing in here. So we need to check to make sure it has a length, etc. So worst case, we return state to other. Now, that's no chars. So we want to look at the first character, and if it happens to be a new line, excuse me, a white space, then we want to return white space. Otherwise, this thing here. So I don't really care for the nested ifs. Can we? If first dot is, can we put a guard on there like that? Do I need a comma? Oh, not chaining. Yeah, okay. That's what I want. It's been merged. Wait, when is this going to be stable then? Well, that's cool. It's coming, it's just not there yet. Alright. Well, in this case, we have to nest it. If first dot is white space, then we return state white space. Return early. Really, we just want to look at the first one. If we don't get the sum, okay, yep, fine. Now we got 6 of these with grapheme width. Import that. This file hopefully is good. No, we got some more. Oh, got some little things here. This doesn't exist.
Can you see it? It's right there. It's right there.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Mismatched types.
Yeah, let me see. It's right there.
Why does it say that? Is it?
I promise. I
Uh,
promise it's right there.
because we've got some more lifetimes to add. Onto those iterators, yes.
I promise.
And this one. Oops. I went too far.
Can you see the light inside you?
Okay.
Just the way can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way now that I can't sleep at night. Now that you're gone, it's just the way you don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way.
Oh, nice. Now we can just get the length of it. It's not a char. Break at the end of a slash r slash n. This isn't an issue anymore. We can just check to see if the state is new line. Because of how this is being chunked. We just break on new line.
Can't stop yourself from coming over. It's just the way I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way now that I am. Know that you're lonely. I know you love me. Lie to the silence. Lie to the silence.
Okay, this file seems to be intent, maybe. Oh, it's checking. Now we have line break, partial token, position, and that. Partial token would be a good one. Let's go to the top. What do we have? Got our partial tokens, so we either represent this as there is a partial token, or we've reached the end of the line. And the end of the stream is represented with a none. And that seems reasonable. I don't see much that's not going to work in here. I haven't seen anything yet. Is it just the tests? All right, that was quick. Line break. Let's see, which one is next in line? I mean, line break is going to be needed. Yeah. What about position? Oh, position's too high level. Do this one. Position, I think, uses line break.
We're still people in this world with eyes that still can
All right.
see. There is not a favorite answer. We're just waiting for the day when we can be more than we are. I know you think nobody cares, but I do. I do. It's the same things that we wanna believe, and you know you gotta get it back somehow. Don't you
Is that was it in terms of the errors in there?
find out?
Okay.
And just like you, I want to know just where I stand.
Same thing here. Wow.
Wrongs of many masses, herded up and dressed like
These are all inside of tests.
wish that they would stop and stare and wonder where they've been, but
Now I fix the other
I
thing.
still think there's hope here in the end. And I know you think nobody cares, but I do.
Wow.
I do. It's the same things that we wanna believe, and you know you gotta get it back somehow. Don't you think it's time you find it's crazy, but we've gotta move past this. I don't remember making promises, but I can keep a promise like this. Don't be scared now, I know it's cold, but I have been here before. I know how this might seem, but it will get better, yeah. Don't try to fight, we both know that what's here inside is right.
This might be close to the last change for the grapheme width.
I do.
Although, I feel like I'm missing something. That little feeling that something's not quite right.
Don't you think it's time you find it's crazy? But we've gotta move past this. I don't remember making promises like this, but I can keep a promise. It's crazy.
Let's implement debug for this. Just something cheap and easy.
How it always will be when no one's there.
But grapheme with the iterator, we need the lifetime, so we'll toss that on there. Implement missing, thank you. F dot. Let's see, debug struct. With the name. And we're done. Let's test it. I am quite hesitant. Okay. 31 passed, 2 failed. Oh, that's right. We had some debugging in there. Oh, our one glyph. It's the only one that's failing. Perfect. So everything else still works. Oh, bravo, bravo. Alright, so now we've got this in 2 places, right? Which one makes the most sense? Position or white space? I mean, maybe in white space? And that one glyph in position, I think we changed it. I don't think it should be Y. This should be an A. There. Put that back. And this is just a simple test. Alright, but this one, this should fail. Now this token. Yeah, we expect this token to be that whole grapheme. Okay, where's it failing? 271. Oh, because we're calling next twice. No. 269 should show that. And we're not getting the whole thing. It's 269. Oh, it's right there. Well, that says it's got 3 characters in it, 3 bytes. So maybe that is correct. I mean, the assert succeeded. That seems correct. What is this one if it's not here? What comes after it? $274, it's failing. Oh, 272, we got a none. Oh, silly me. It's because we have an explicit panic rumble. Okay. Cool, we fixed it. Got a couple debugs in here we gotta take care of. Let's remove the debug. Thank you. This one. Oh, come on. Yeah, get rid of that. That had no side effects. Good. That's everything. Did I save everything? Great. So now this is a breaking change. While the interface doesn't change, how it's returning values does. So all right. I'm gonna go back to the fuzzer. Wrap fuzzer. Oh, it's being edited. Where? Port. Okay, we're gonna stop that. Here's the fuzzer. Okay, close that. Can we have arguments for our fuzzer? Oh, here. All right. I think I'm going to go back to using this. think that works. Works well enough. Just want to make sure that we don't run into any other edge cases. The first time I ran this, the fuzzer found something within like a second. It was embarrassing. And then the next, after we fixed that bug, we ran it for, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe 2 hours, I forget. And, oh yeah, an hour and 42 minutes. And they didn't find that simple glyph. So we fixed that. Hopefully it'll find anything quickly. While it's doing that, yeah. Godot 3 to 0. Bug. What's our SD, that's it. And we switched to using Unicode segmentation. Oh, look at that. It's going. All right. That's cool. Let's give this a cargo test just to make sure. I do not think their public API changed, was it? That's great. See, anything else? I think we already got the tests. Cargo release. Good. Forgot this part. Okay, we'll take all of these. Fixed graphing bug.
I will believe beyond its being hopeful and try not to undo that which was built all around me. Take it all the way back to the melody. All we want is attack back where we wanna be, and all we had was
Yeah, yeah.
always about it all. I think you don't know now.
One more time.
So much better yet. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song of hope and I wish somebody would amaze me still and not make me
I can't believe that. That was just a stroke of luck that that character was sitting there in Godot, crashed Godot.
I will believe while lost and still broken that there's a light and a way out, only to say now, take it all the way back to the melody.
Okay. I wanted to check something. I did ask if somebody would review this, and I don't think anybody did. Yeah, no. Okay. Let the fuzzer do its thing. We're gonna let that go. Coming back over to Godot, we're going to enable this. So hopefully this time. Oh, and we have to update our cargo.toml. So we want 030. So we're going to give that a build. Then we should be able to go back over into Godot and hopefully this time run it. It's currently running. Let's close it. Actually, I want to put the little Y back. There's our Y. There it is. I'm going to put that back in Godot. Interesting because the renderer, how do we render this so that it actually gets the that Y on it too, the little squiggly thing? Are we missing something in our renderer? Where's Glyph? Ah, yes, and this is treating it as a character. So we're gonna have to update this to use more than one thing. Okay. So save this, close it. Yep, quit the editor. Godot crashed. I don't blame it. Alright, buzzer's going, the build worked. Alright. Let's give Godot a run. Oh, Sten's asking me if I'm really sure I want to reopen it. Oh, and it died. Why did it die? Okay. Did we... Godot Tomo. Okay, yeah, we updated that. Run this. Did it not get the right version? I mean, obviously it's building again, so maybe not. That was a quick build, though. Let's try again. Yes, reopen it. Ah, okay, so we didn't have the code. Never mind, we did. So it says that it's in the position iterator. Like it's just recursing in that. It's going forever. Okay. Come back here. Controls text. So that's probably the line that's causing it issues. As soon as it tries to iterate, it recurses for some reason. Okay. Yeah, that one line. Or did we just not, this isn't terminating. Alright, I'm going to take this one into positions. Something like so. This should be like a Y or something. Ah, wait. Position? Why is position a char? No, that should be a stir. Okay. There is another bug. Okay. Because we want to return graphemes now, not chars. Which means that we need... whatever. Okay, there we go. Grapheme, such a CH. This has chars. We don't want chars. Position iterator. What do you have chars? Where does chars get set? Oh, that's right. Down here. Do the next token. And this token has this here, which is a grapheme. Ooh, this is a little interesting because our token doesn't represent the grapheme well anymore. We either need to split the graphemes again, which is possible. Yeah, it's either that or we pass the graphemes through. Passing them through would mean token would need a vector.
Can you see it? It's right there.
Instead of just a start and an end.
It's right there.
Well, it's either that or we just get rid of token. We could get rid of token. Instead of grapheme. Smaller sections, smaller chunks. Ah, but then splitting of the words. We'd still need to come up with the word boundaries. Possible.
I promise it's right there. I promise. I promise.
Hmm.
Can you see the light inside you?
It's just a way.
I'm leaning towards just segmenting the graphemes again. Here. So we got a token. Let's say that we did want have a token be a number of graphemes. Or where they're split up. We could do that. The downside, though, we lose copy. Start doing more allocations. come back over here and just segment them again. All right. What is this? This is graphemes? Lifetime of A. All right. Now Chars isn't Chars anymore. Chars is graphemes.
We are seen to carry this disease ungracefully. There are angels on our shoulders and devils between our knees. And I swear not
Register.
to be a victim to the way we're supposed to be. I wish there were a certain penance for the sake of keeping clean. I wish there were still people in this world with eyes that still could see. There is not a favored answer. We're just waiting for the day when we
Sanu Lohani. Good morning and happy Friday. How are you?
I know you think nobody cares, but I do, I do. It's the same things that we wanna believe, and you know you gotta get it back somehow. Don't you think it's time you find out? And just like you, I want to know just where I stand amongst the throngs of many masses, herded up and dressed like man. And I wish that they would stop and stare and wonder where they've been. But I still think there's hope here in the end. And I know
Oh,
you
and now
think
this is going to change.
nobody
Am I making a game? I am making a game.
I do.
We're actually working on the font rendering. Whoa. Okay, let me get that back in here.
You gotta get it back
Um,
somehow. Don't you
so if we go to wireframe, we've been building out fonts. Well, actually rendering them in 3D. And right now we are working on word wrapping these fonts. So building up a crate, a library that can be used by the game to do this word wrap.
don't be scared now. I know it's cold, but I have been here
Cargo
before.
test.
I know how
Oh my
this
goodness, it's
might
cold in here.
seem, but it will get better, yeah. Don't try to fight. We both know that what's here
Uh-oh,
inside
testy
is
failed.
right. I know you
Oh, goody.
nobody
I guess that's a
I do,
good thing.
I do, and
And then the other test should have failed too.
but you know you gotta get it back some.
Oh, we have two testes. Testy and testy.
Think it's time you find
Huh.
it's crazy, but we've gotta move past this. I don't remember.
Yes, this is not correct anymore. It needs to be that. Which happens to be 3 bytes.
It's crazy, the life we lead, but this is how it always will be when no one's there. I swore I will, I will.
Wait, why do we not need white space iterator here? Hitter. Okay, that's some trash. Where's the other testy? This one's in position. The other one's in white space. Okay. Oh, and this one was working. Yeah, and welcome. We're working on a psychological thriller game, so it's going to be heavily audio based. Line 1, line 0. What? Oh, this is wrong. Cool. Okay. Now let's fix. Got a couple of warnings. Okay, those are cleaned up. Now for the documentation test? No, in lib. lib.rs. These are not correct any longer. This here is. Okay, test suite. Oh, and position isn't a lifetime now. Okay, so one of them worked, the other one didn't. Line 18 is lib 40. So can we just delete this lifetime? How many Apple employees does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know how many. Yeah, that one's fine. I did have to update this one though. Yeah. All right. Looks pretty good. Maybe we'll try this one out. Okay. Let's try dot comment, just because I don't want to keep messing up with these things. You can use CFG doc test. Okay, great. All right. We're basically going to do this in lib. Okay, good. Dot comment, doc test. All right. So, Nilahani, you've got it. You got to tell us the last piece of this joke. Okay, good. I like how that changed. That's a nice change.
Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. 'Cause I'll be on my way back home.
And that feels more like a dev dependency. Okay, cargo build. This should work without having that. Cargo test. This should also work because now it should use that dev dependency. Ah, use of undeclared module. Comment. Yeah, dev dependencies. You know, it seems like it should work. We shouldn't have to do that. And why do they have the pound signs in the front here? That doesn't make sense. I think that's not correct. Okay. Or a test. One more time. Where's that T? Alright, we put it in dev dependency. Oh, oh, I misspelled it. Yes. Yeah, let's try it without this. Goodness. I just don't want people that are using this to have to download and compile that piece as well. Okay, it's fine. Oh, comment. Yes, okay, perfect. And cargo test. Oh, we just did that. Cargo build. Much better. Want data slash. Okay, we're going to use this before we toss another version up there. What version are we using? All right, how's our fuzzer going? Still going? No, there it goes.
I will believe, be honest, be hopeful, and try not to undo that which was built all around me. Take it all the way back to the melody. All we want is attack, back where we wanna be, and all we had was our ways about it all. I think you don't know now, but it could be so much better yet. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song of
All right, layout.
I wish somebody would amaze me still, and not make me feel like I'm alone. I will believe while lost and still broken, that there's a light and a way out, only to say now, take it all the way back to the melody. And I will sleep in the glory of all mankind.
Why does that need a lifetime now? Because of this, right?
How you will feel this way, only lonely, the way you'll never be. And I may be the one still waiting, but this is where I'll wait until I'll see. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song of hope, and I wish somebody would amaze me still, not make me feel like I'm alone.
All right, I'm just gonna clone for now. Unresolved import. That should exist. Right, we have Godot, don't we? Project details. GD natives right there. Cargo check. Is NeoVim just confused? Okay, fine. Let's go into text layout. It's not confused. Position now needs a lifetime. Ah, yes. Lifetimes do not match in the trade. Oh. Okay. Now this is a grapheme. All right, this CH shouldn't exist. Which means that this has to be a hash map of graphemes or stars, which means it needs a lifetime. And that means that this has to change too. Ooh. Render state, yes, because we have horizontal advance. Or characters. Not necessarily graphemes. Oh, how was named this extension that shows types? Good morning, site coding. This is COC, Conqueror of Completion. Right one. Rendered. Godot render state. Horizontal advance. This should graphene. Which means that this has to change too. Wow. Wow. Okay, that'll give us a glyph. As ref map glyph to glyph's horizontal advance. This glyph has to change too. Or overtime because the CRM sends arrays as false when they're empty. No. You need that tribal, right? Alright, so a new glyph is also going to not have this. Grapheme should be grapheme. Loose typing and beyond. Oh yeah. I would rather fight with the type system for 2 hours than have to search for what's gone wrong because of a loose type system. I program in both, but man, I favor battling the compiler. Now this bunch of emptiness, multi-mesh, we're not actually building it there. Instance count. Glyph builder, okay. When this build is called, let's see, path builder to build. We get the path. All right, I need to see this path builder. But where are we actually telling it? Not where the path is. I mean, this isn't my type, is it? No, that's Leon. Oh, we have a path builder. Oh, outliner here. Okay, where's this used? With mesh builder. Okay, so I get this, but where? Oh. Let's go back to text. Is inside of here, we call render state.update. I think inside of here we create these glyphs. Update glyphs. It's inside of this one. Build glyph here. And here we're saying outline glyph. The font phase. We can't actually say, give me these two things. How do we get it to render multiple glyph thing? Because it wants a glyph ID. Oh, well, how do we get the glyph? Glyph index. But you pass it a ch char. So you pass it a char, which I don't think is what I want. On the other hand, your boss's approach is closer to Save to Dynamo. Oh, save to Dynamo and have the rest of the architecture deal with it. I like to do validation as the data is coming in, right? Makes everything else so much cleaner.
Can you see the light inside you?
It's just a way.
Alright, let's go look at the documentation for this, because there must be a better way to get a glyph. Base tables, glyph ID, yada yada. Outline builder, yeah, we're using that. We have a face, a font face. Got ascenders, all sorts of stuff about the fonts themselves. Oh, it feels bad, man. Glyph index. This is not.
Can't stop yourself from coming over. It's just the way. I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way.
There must be a way to do this. I know other things are rendering glyphs out. Okay, now it did say if you need something else, go to this lower or table. You need more low-level control. Go to face, character mapping, subtables. What's this? It gives us the subtables back. What do we do with subtables? An iterator over character encoding tables. Alright. Wow. And this iterator returns a subtable. It has a glyph index. I wonder. So for that character, come back into here. There's our keypad. Close this. Close buttons. Go to the screen. Go to the text. Okay, so we got a funky text in here. I wonder if the advance is it's not in the right spot there. I'll have to think through this. I need to inspect that second glyph there. It appears to not always modify the first one, but kind of sit on top of it. I wonder if it has like a negative advance on it, something like that.
It's the same things. Now we wanna believe, and you know you gotta get it back.
So what if it is two glyphs? Or two chars, whatever. is Mark Glyph.
The throngs of many masses herded up and dressed like man, and I wish that they would stop and stare and wonder where they've been, but I still think there's hope here in the end. And I know you think nobody
All right, y'all.
cares, but
I've been at this for 4.5 hours today. I got up early. I'm gonna run.
believe, and you know you gotta get it
But at least
somehow.
it doesn't crash anymore.
Think it's time you find it's crazy, but
At least I don't think it crashes.
past this I don't remember making promises
But I am also wondering whether or not this has been a good change.
like this.
I mean, it's nice that it doesn't crash. That's good.
I know
Um,
it's cold, but I have been here before. I know how this might seem, but it will.
I'll have to explore this a little bit more.
Don't try to fight, we both
Specifically, this why.
inside is right. I know you think nobody cares, but I do. I do.
So let's find someone to raid. It's raiding time.
But you know you gotta get it back somehow. Don't
Let's see who's on.
think it's time you find it's crazy, but we've gotta move past this. I don't remember making
Oh, we got Classy Cat in here.
like this, but I can keep
Oh, yeah.
promise it's crazy.
Tej.
But this is
Tej is there.
always will be when no one's there. I swore I will.
All right, let's raid Tej.
You know I will. I will. Don't you think it's time you find out? I know you think nobody cares, but
Been good hanging out.
I do.
Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you. Till next time. Bye-bye.